Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the big Subathon, day 18. I can't believe I've been doing this for 18 days. I'm still feeling pretty good. I'm not too exhausted. I could go for a bit longer. I could go for a few more days. 18 fucking days, man. Jesus. I don't think I've ever done this much gaming in my whole life. Just, every day, relentless 11, 12 hours sessions. Oh boy. So, on the agenda, we're starting with Silent Hill 3 HD. HD! And then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Once again, a big thanks to Scooby Doo, my arch nemesis, for keeping the subathon alive. And like we were saying, I think from now on, if it's past the 12-hour mark and it's time for me to go to bed, we'll pause the timer. If it's above the 12-hour mark, we'll keep it running. Just so it doesn't end in an anticlimactic fashion when nobody's fucking watching the stream and I'm asleep. I think that's a good little rule to add. Okay. You're gonna allow it, Mepaz? I'm glad. Thank you. Hold on a second now, and we'll get this horrible show on the road. How's it going, everyone? Wexford, good to see you. Monk, Hiss Lizard, Tomato Juice, Facane, Mr. Man. So the meta will be to keep it just under 12 hours when you're about to go to bed. No meta. Feel free to still gift an outrageous amount of subs. Let's get it back up to 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours. Remember at the start of the subathon when it was on like 70, 80 hours for like a week straight? We need to get back up to that level, I think. That's what I need to do. I need to, like, every couple of hours, I need to remind people that our goal is to get back up to 70 or 80 hours. Okay, hold on. One second, guys. Hey, what's up, Nico? Welcome back. Yeah, we need to get back up to the 70, 80 hour meta. Hold on, 1 second. Looking for you. Oh, da-doo. Okay. I think we should be good here. I was looking back at a little bit of my Silent Hill 2 HD VOD. If you watched Silent Hill 2 HD without decent audio, you really don't get to hear how bad it is. If you're listening to that audio with like a good pair of headphones, Jesus, the wall of sound that you hear, the fucking breathiness and airiness and giant auditorium feel of it is insane. You're lucky if you're watching on shitty speakers because you just don't hear a lot of that. Hold on a second. Yeah, because when I was looking back at the VOD, I was just looking on my shitty laptop and I was like, wow, this actually sounds somewhat normal. So yeah, consider yourself blessed if you don't have good speakers. Although Silent Hill 3 HD doesn't have the same issue with the sound. But I mean, it's still absolutely fucking scuffed. 1 second. Why am I not seeing the game? Boo-da-doo. I love you, my Scooby-Doo. I'm gonna kill you. What am I gonna do about you, Scooby-Doo? I didn't realize this music was playing. Sorry, that must have been very jarring. I didn't hear the theme of Laura on my end. I was just in my own world singing Scooby-Doo in silence. No update. Patchless. Why is the missionary on this screen? Pyramid Head and the missionary. Why isn't it Valtia? Anyway, that is really the least of this collection's issues. Yeah, I mean the patch really doesn't do much. But we have to go all the way. We have to go completely patchless. Is this like the MGS Master Collection? It's way worse. Way, way worse. What's wrong about this image? This is cursed, and I don't really know why. Is it lacking a filter? You know, if you compare that to the opening montage of the original, it's like, what? What's missing? No moving cars on the outside? I think it's missing, like, the static. Like, it just looks so clean and flat. The music is playing, it's just like, oh, it's like, it's still. I don't know what the deal is. Platform unknown station. Oh yeah, we're playing on easy. Too clean. Silent Hill 2 was very desaturated, I thought. At least I think that was one of the problems with it. Like it looked drained of its color. It's very low res on PS2 plus some orange effects. Yeah, maybe it's just the resolution, like it's just so clean and sharp and like 2 HD or something. You know, it just doesn't look like the opening montage. You know, it looks like you're looking at the cutscene in the game or something. There's some graffiti on the wall. It's so dirty, I can't read it. Never mind. That's how I feel about the whole game, really. No game. Yeah. I think it's the lack of other sounds as well. It's just, yeah, you don't get all the sound effects. I think that's another thing that just makes it really awkward. I forgot we were this early in the game. Yeah, buckle up. I think we really need to see the worst of this too. And little things look kind of scuffed, the way that effect on the ceiling looks. Is it in 60 FPS? Oh, I have no idea. It's definitely not a stable 60 FPS. Whoa. Oh my god. I don't remember Heather having the James issue. Maybe it's just in certain areas. She was struggling to even run there. But at least she can run better than James. James has to pause every few seconds. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's just, sorry, it's just hitting me again that they released a remaster where the main character can't even move properly. Where fundamental basic movement is totally fucked. But Heather is at least more capable than James. Okay. Is the movement fucked up in SH3 too? A little bit. It's not nearly as bad. I don't think the delay is as bad in SH3 HD either. When you're aiming weapons, like, When you do that with James, it's like you get an extra second of delay. There we go. Right, I have no idea where I'm going. Scooby-Doo. Ho, hey, ho. Oh, hold up. I need to open up my stream elements. Hey, oh, ho. James looked like he was limping. Yeah, the movement is insane in Silent Hill 2. In some areas, he'll freeze every second or every 2 seconds, or like 10 times in the space of 20 seconds. Okay, hold on. Simon, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Sorry, I'm just seeing that. I forgot to open up my stream elements. Earlier as well, Drunk Pack resubbed for 85 months. Black Gamer with the 45. Country Boy with the 14. Tom Pinnington with the 7. Well, we got a good few subs last night while I was asleep. Aim to Misbehave with the 85. Again, Scooby-Doo. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Ghoulie, welcome back. Ba-da-doo. That pitch. There's a toolbox here, yeah. The pitch on the items and everything is very Master Collection-esque. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. Blood seeping out. Yeah, I mean, I really just shouldn't even bother with all those interactions. Those are all just gonna be the same. Whoa. Lovely frame drops. Two health drinks, beef jerky. Yeah, take the wine bottle. What's worse, SH Collection or MGS Volume 1? The Silent Hill HD Collection, and it's not even close. Let's take that. You have no idea. No idea. It's not even, not in the same stratosphere, not in the same league. Hello, boys. The 2 lads here. I would go further than that with the Master Collection. Like, I don't think the Master Collection was fit for sale either. There were some pretty inexcusable things about the Master Collection as well, but SHHD is just on a whole other level. Just like, you know, 100 times the amount of bugs and issues. Oh, is that's a unique thing about easy mode in this? Where she will auto target and shoot just by pressing X. I don't have to aim. I just have to press shoot. That feels so scuffed, though, because when I'm right beside a door and I need to press X to interact with the door, she'll prioritize the enemy and turn around when I want her to open up the door. That really doesn't feel good. I'm assuming that's maybe that's something another thing that's wrong with the HD collection, or maybe that's an easy mode thing. If it's an intentional easy mode thing, it feels kind of scuffed. Could you name the worst bugs in the Master Collection? I have no idea how it is now. I'm not up to date with how it's been patched. I'm assuming it's in a better place, but from last thing I heard, it was still in need of patches, and the sound was still pretty fucked. Yeah, the audio when I played it was broken across the board. Like almost all of the sound effects were broken and playing at a higher pitch than they should have been. I'm not I'm not an audio expert, so I'm not like exactly sure what the issue was, but that's what it sounded like. You know, all the audio was fucked, and the sound effects were playing at a higher pitch. The way the ciphers sound in MGS2, totally broken, choppy audio. uh, Visual bugs and weird clipping issues in MGS3, most noticeably, in a couple of places in MGS2. MGS1 has completely non-functional analog movement. I'm not sure if they fixed that. You have no analog movement in MGS1. You have to use the D-pad. That's unacceptable. And yeah, those were the main issues. The sound design and music being a total botch. Certain tracks sound worse than others. Like the sound was fucked across the board, but it was mainly noticeable with high-pitched sounds, like kind of tinny sounds, cymbals, high-pitched beeps. That's when you really noticed it. Lower sounds were still fucked, I think, but they were just less noticeable, just because they're lower. But when it comes to the high pitched sounds, they all sound way higher than they should. The armory theme, in MGS1, the cymbals are totally blown out. You get this crazy reverb and blown out sound. So yeah, and I also think the quality of the audio is just worse. You know, just the sound, the bass sound quality as well. But it's kind of sad because the Master Collection does actually fix some issues with the HD collection. It's really weird. It's like a one step forward, two steps back kind of situation, because it fixed genuine problems from the HD collection, and it fixed problems that only the hardcore fans would even give a fuck about in the first place and care about. Like tiny little things. But yeah, maybe it's in better shape now. And if you're not deeply familiar with the original games, you might not even notice a lot of these problems, but you're still getting a worse experience. You can kind of say the same about a lot of Silent Hill 2 as well. Like if someone has never played Silent Hill 2 before, they'll just think the fog is supposed to look like that. They'll think the roads are supposed to be sparkling clean and paved. They won't notice the weird desaturated visuals, and they'll think that all the CG scenes are supposed to have this horrible motion blur and Vaseline sprayed all over the screen. You know, when it comes to, like, a lot of the details are subtle, but, you know, they all add up and they're impactful. And they all add to creating this pretty awful whole. The Silent Hill 2 remake is its own thing. You know what makes Silent Hill 2 and 3 HD so awful is that they're supposed to be the same games. They're a re-release of the exact same game. Silent Hill 2 remake is a totally unique game built from the ground up with a new script, new character models, you know, built from the ground up with a new team. A whole new interpretation of the story and of the game. Completely reworked combat mechanics. It's, for me, like, if that game turns out bad, who gives a shit? It's like it's a new game completely separate from the originals. This isn't completely separate from the original Silent Hill 3. It's supposed to be the same game, re-released and tweaked and updated, upgraded. Remastered. But what we get is the opposite of that, really. Nico. Masahiro Ito's comments about the HD collection. Oh boy. A tragedy. The poor guy having his work completely shit on. Treated like dirt. That's, yeah, man, it's just sad, you know? It's such a big part of the Silent Hill games. Obviously, the attention to detail, the visual and the visual artistry, the musical artistry, audio artistry. It's all about those subtleties. Not many people play Silent Hill for the core gameplay, the combat, the boss fights. It's all, you know, it's all about the atmosphere and the feeling and the visuals, the levels. Okay. Thank God Ito is involved with SH2R. Yeah, I would say that's a good sign. I'd imagine he's been giving them lots of direction, advice. Have I ever felt like making my own game? There's a little part of me that would love to maybe make a horror game, but it's really just like yeah, you know, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't know the first thing about making games, and I don't know if I'd have the motivation or what's required to really get into it. Maybe I should make a Scooby-Doo meme game. Spooky. Spooky sounds. Ba-da-doo. Is that ridiculous interactive TV show still going on? No. No, that ended. Did it end when it was supposed to end? Like, did it stay on schedule? Did it change the schedule? Jesus, what that was soul draining watching that, watching Nub cover that. When the developers would come on to do their post-episode recap. as they tried to like build up this phony excitement, you know, acting as if everyone was excited for all these choices, seeing them promoted, it was like, whoa. That was some soul-crushing stuff. It's trauma. Oh, the memes. I was genuinely concerned about Nub's mental health covering that, like in all seriousness, not even as a joke. And I think he might have been too, because he stopped covering it. And it's the only Silent Hill product that he's refused to cover in detail. Even Book of Memories, he went into that in extreme detail. But yeah, that's how bad Ascension was. Nub refused to even cover it. He tried and he did it like for a good while, for like the first couple of weeks. But like having to sit there and like try to seriously analyze all of that stuff, and you know, listen to all of those developer recaps, and Jesus. Yeah, I'm glad he stopped. That would drive someone crazy. Oh boy. Twitch Prime sub link. Can you not access Prime subs on your page? Anyone have a Prime sub link for this guy? Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I need to fill up the tank with this. He did it for a month before his chat. Oh, he put it up to a chat vote as well, did he? Ba-dum, ba-dum. For mobile, you click on subscribe and choose use Prime sub. Okay, maybe try that, Wolf Dog. Yeah, it should be fairly easy to access on mobile. It doesn't work on mobile. You can't do it on mobile. Maybe there's just no way to do it on mobile? What is Twitch playing at? I thought they loved money. Seems like a fairly significant flaw in the system. The Kojima cum guy. Oh god, yeah. On the first day of Ascension, when the live chat was completely unmoderated and it was just full of racists and neo-Nazis and people just typing Kojima cum everywhere and shit. What happened? Yeah, you know, people were, you know, playing into the whole Kojima Konami drama, and they were just like asking for Kojima the whole time in the chat. Kumjima? What a mess. They had no moderation on their chat. And it was like that for like 2 days, wasn't it? I don't think they even sorted it out after the first day. Because they couldn't be bothered. Well, yeah, I guess they just, you know, they're all working jobs. And I guess they just didn't have anyone hired to manage the chat. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what happened. But yeah, like, I guess everyone else on the team was assigned to something else. You know, they were all doing their job. They had no one to monitor the chat. The message was Kojima's "cummy in my tummy," and then that just became a meme, and everyone was copy pasting it. Okay. That is depraved. The whole thing was completely depraved. The chat was the least depraved thing about Silent Hill Ascension. Okay, let's use the thing here. Ba-da-doom. Ba-da-doom. That whole thing was trauma. Wow. It was crazy, you know, no one thought the Silent Hill series could sink any lower than what it had already been through. And then Silent Hill Ascension comes. Wow. Amazing. I don't even really know, you know, how bad it was. Like, when it comes to all of, like, the specifics of all the monetization and how totally scuffed the choices were, how meaningless they were. Wasn't Nub theorizing that the story might have been AI written as well? Like that the paths and the storylines were like very, very questionable. Many people were. Oh, she's pulling a James again. Seems like these long hallways, she can't handle them. She goes into James mode. Yeah, then it won some phony award. Ooh. This water looks broken. Ooh. Is this the HD collection still? It is. We're finally wrapping this up. I was postponing it for a few days. But now it's time to end this nightmare. Sewers and Silent Hill are slow mode. This takes me back to... Does the PS2 version struggle in these areas with frame rate? I've definitely played a version of Silent Hill 3 that struggles in both of those areas. No? Maybe it was just when I was trying to play it way back in the day on my shitty laptop, the PC version. Because this definitely isn't the first version of Silent Hill 3 I've played that has had slowdown in these early emulator releases, maybe. Okay, let's go back. Ba-ba-doo. Ba-da-doo. Yeah, up you go, Heather. Yeah, maybe, Nico. I can't remember. Oh, man. Health drink. Man, I wish I could eat properly at the start of the day. Every time I'm in the middle of a marathon, it's the same with MGS marathons. Like when I have something to do and I'm on the clock, I can never eat breakfast properly. I have like a few spoonfuls or forkfuls and that's about it. Always have like a slightly anxious stomach. If it's not a marathon, I'm perfectly fine. I can eat just fine. But if I have something to do, I guess it's just like a slight anxiety. There's a monster in the water. The bastard. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not reading this. Let me save. Every now and then I just forget. I'm not doing a story run. It would just be silly if I was reading that, wouldn't it? Okay. Something to do. Ba-da-doo. Okay, I guess we'll watch this scene. Just to see if there's anything fucked up about it. Oh yeah, I did just save. Oh, is this a joke? Well, with the way things are going, I guess it wouldn't be so strange if it were for real. Oh, are they gonna let me? Oh, they are. Ah, so she has a new piece of dialogue here on easy mode to warn you. That's cool. I wonder, do you only get it if you've read the previous note? Did I see your message in the horror channel on Discord? I did not. I'll try and take a look tonight after I wrap up the stream, Raguchi. Let's see. You pre-ordered SH2 Remake? That was the message? Well done. Well done. Let me see. That was always first person, that scene, yeah. Check my message instead. Free SH2 copy from Konami for creators. Okay, yeah, I'll check. Which is kind of surprising. I don't really know how surprising it is or how... Maybe they don't usually give out codes for their games. I guess I don't think I've ever gotten a free code from them, but I don't really get many free codes. I don't really have too many connections in that regard. Or I guess I haven't really tried much either. They know you. They're gonna give you a free code. Suck my chode. Boo-da-doo. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm still able to say what I want to say, I'll take the code. As long as there are no stipulations that I have to, like, promote the game. Nico, you fucking cynical bastard. I love it. No, Heather, climb. I don't want you to shoot anything. She really wanted to shoot there. Whoa, the frames! Whoa! Yeah, this is the exact same experience that I had with a version of this game way back. Is this the remake or the original version? It's the HD collection remaster. It is neither. It is a completely botched re-release of the original game. Don't buy it. Stay away from it. Play the PC version. Or the PS2 version emulated. Don't go near this HD collection. It's the worst version of the game. That's the only reason we're playing it. Is because it is so notoriously bad. It's worth playing just for the sheer novelty of it. What's wrong with this version? Everything. Everything. Every aspect of a video game. Like visuals, sound, controls, gameplay. All of those aspects are littered with bugs. You know, it's like it's a huge laundry list. Yeah, I don't really know where I'd begin. Later on, we're going to see music playing in the completely wrong scene. A track that should be playing at the start of the game will be playing at the end of the game, in a cutscene where it doesn't belong at all. In Silent Hill 2, all of the music tracks will cut and loop several bars before they should, where all of the music gets turned into weird progressive music with awkward time signatures. James cannot move in Silent Hill 2. With every few steps, he stutters and pauses. Heather has the same problem too sometimes, but it's not nearly as bad. All of the sound effects and sound design is completely fucked. None of the sounds are correct. Everything is off pitch, higher pitch than it should be. There's just, you know, some examples. It's absolutely horrendous. It's one of the worst remasters that's ever been released for any game. Maybe topped by the GTA Definitive Edition. I reckon that probably tops it. But yeah, it's like unbelievably bad, baffling, to the point where you would have to wonder if it's where you would have to wonder about the legality of it, advertising it as this upgraded remaster when they didn't even have the source code for the game and they just released botched unfinished code. We're basically seeing like an edited, unfinished version of Silent Hill 2 and 3, months before Team Silent were able to release it. It's a demaster. Yeah, when they began work on this HD collection, they were working from unfinished versions of the game. So they were handed versions of Silent Hill 2 and 3 that were like the versions that Team Silent were working on a year before they were ready for release. So the games were unfinished and covered in bugs. I think that's what happened. We know that they didn't have the source code to work from, and that they were working from unfinished code. But I guess it was like almost finished, you know, because like the cutscenes are still there. With Silent Hill 2 as well, Nub was saying, or I forget if it was Enigma or Nub, I think it was Nub, you know, that they didn't have any of the original audio. So all of the audio in the game is like lower quality downloaded audio online stitched together. And I think that's why they had to remake all of the music in Silent Hill 2, because all of the original original audio files were stitched to, or the original voice files were stitched to the music files, that they couldn't separate the voices from the music. They were all they were combined in the sound files. And because they had to, and because they were doing new voices, they had to redo all the music for the new voices. They had to create separate files. I don't know. I don't know what the actual issue was, but something like that. Either way, it's a total botch job. Hey, what's up, rich man? Web Talks, what's up? Can I add a command as a mod? I'm not sure. I think the issue is for cutscenes primarily, since they redid voices and lacked cutscene music without voices. They had to use lower quality OST tracks. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, rabbit. Whoa. Bop 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 bop. Hold on, Nico. Let me see if I can add that. I'm not even sure if that will add for me. Yeah, I don't think I created it either. Sorry, Nico. I could probably sort out something. I don't really want to pause the game and go fucking around right now just for this. Crow, you'll do it. Yeah, I added you as. Wait, can you do it, Crow? Wait, you're not a mod. Oh, it worked. Oh, okay, it worked. Oh, the directional audio here totally fucking scuffed. Oh, well, I guess it's still kind of has the effect. Maybe that'll spook someone. Should be way more pronounced. But yeah, loads of the sounds are just way lower than they should be. Maybe that'll spook someone. Filthy mattress. Oh, did Nico just post a list of all the bugs? The audio in Silent Hill 2 HD is insane. But like I was saying, you don't really hear how bad it is unless you're using a good sound setup. If you have good headphones. The cutscenes and the way everything sounds is crazy. It's so blown out, so airy. Uh, let's smack on the wall here. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Wait, so it didn't get added? Wall basher. Anyway, we're not going to be playing this for much longer. Ba-da-doo. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Not gonna finish this masterpiece again? What? This is my first time going through Silent Hill 3 HD. And we're going to finish it now. That's what we're doing right now. Every sub-goal will be completed. What ending am I going for? Just the regular ending. Beatlip, did I thank you for the 28 as well? Thank you for the 28, Beatlip. If the sub goal for Deus Ex is met but the timer runs out, what happens then? The subathon keeps going until I finish the game, and then it ends. But we're in no danger of that. Come on now, we need to get back up to the 80-hour mark like we were on the first week. I'm sure it's possible. Just have to believe. Just have to have faith. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. We did add a new rule, though, if you weren't here earlier. If it goes below the 12-hour mark and it's time for me to go to bed, we pause the timer. Just so the marathon doesn't fizzle out and die when nobody is watching. It'd be a bit anticlimactic. So if it's the 12-hour mark or below, we will pause. And yeah, I guess it's just a good way to keep it going for a bit longer. Yeah, we want a proper send-off as well, right? We got our first aid. Man, what they do to the sound is just a crime. Everything is so flat, so quiet. The monsters, they lack so much of the aggression that they normally have when their sounds are pitched all the way down.
Thanks.
The volume is lowered or whatever the fuck the problem is, I don't know. Phasar with the 20, thank you. Ba-da-doo.
Thanks.
Oh, Phasar coming in with the 5-pack. Thank you very much, man. Cheers. Oh, man, my stomach is feeling worse today. I still have that kind of weird anxiety thing where I'm not able to eat. No need to get worried. I don't think I'm like sick or anything. It's just that kind of unsettled feeling. No, it has nothing to do with my diet. It's just when I'm like on the clock and I need to be streaming. It's the same way always during MGS marathons as well, where I can never eat properly when I wake up because I'm not like fully relaxed. I'm always, you know, just thinking that, oh, I need to be on stream soon. I need to get ready. And when I'm in that mind frame, I can't eat properly. Never happens never happens outside of a marathon. But then once I'm a few hours into the stream, I'll be okay. Then if I like get food or order food, I'll have no problem eating it. You get that sometimes too. It happens right before 9 a.m. because that's when work starts. See how you just can't eat because your mind is in other places. Yeah, it's horrible. Because you really want to eat and you need to eat to get your energy, but yeah, you're just kind of unsettled. Ba-da-doom. Nothing in here. I think on higher difficulties, this is another troll room with an enemy and nothing else. Always, pretty questionable part of Silent Hill 3's design, I think. Especially on the higher difficulties when you really need your ammo and supplies. Just feel like the game wasted your time. Yeah, it's an insane cancer in that room. Yeah, the game has a load of those troll rooms. Well, a load, like 4 or 5 of them, I think, in total. Okay. What items do I have? I think they had to do that for the possessed ending. Ooh, I don't think so. I think there are enough enemies without those rooms. Maybe not, but I'm pretty sure you've more than enough. Is it impossible to get the possessed ending on easy mode? Maybe not all of these rooms are empty on easy, though. Maybe they still do a couple of the troll rooms. Hey, what's up, Mumbles? Wait, what did I want to check there? Yeah, we have the jack, we have the rope. Let's go back. I haven't even been in the mannequin room, have I? This is the only mannequin with a head. There's something weird about the headless ones. Like they can still see me or something. Ick. Okay, the new voice. I was ready for that to be at a way lower volume, but it was actually at the correct level, I think. Okay. Okay, let's open up this elevator. This combo doesn't make sense. All right, yeah, just have to use the jack first. I could imagine Heather and Tekken kicking ass. Especially now that they have characters with all sorts of weapons and stuff. Heather with her pipe and her samurai sword. She's the only badass protagonist. Yeah, I guess that's true in a way. Imagine Harry in Tekken. I mean, Harry is really, Harry's cool. Everyone loves Harry. He's a great guy. He still kills a god, but he doesn't really fall into the same kind of badass territory. You couldn't really imagine Harry in a fighting game the same way you could probably imagine Heather. And James? No, that definitely not. James with the pillow. I could maybe picture James in Super Smash. You know, the way how enemies just go flying off the screen and smash. James smacking someone with a pillow and they go flying. Yeah, see, look, Nico, even the size of the emote is right there. Put that man in Smash. Murphy, put Murphy in Smash, where he just has this really loud scream. This windy scream that knocks people on their asses. Ah! Unlocked. Will I ever replay Downpour? I would say so, yeah. I was saying yesterday, I feel like I'm beginning a new Silent Hill arc for the stream. We've unlocked a new arc. I think now, whenever I go back to revisit the series, we might do full, really, you know, full series playthroughs, or almost full series playthroughs, where we go through the Team Silent games and then go through all the Western games. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it in me to really replay Downpour all that often. But I could still see myself possibly going back to it occasionally. It'll be easier to digest the second time through as well. You know, given that I know more about the game, I'll know how to handle the more tedious sections a bit better. We still need to go back and do the side quests. Travis was cool. Yeah, he's fairly likable at the start of the game. You know, he's just this guy getting pulled in. He's way over his head. He doesn't know what's going on with Alessa. Getting pulled into a story that's outside of his comprehension. But then it really goes downhill once they really try to turn him into this Silent Hill 2 James Sunderland type protagonist where he's facing his trauma and his past. Then the character goes way downhill. Because he doesn't react to anything, any of that. You know, you're learning all about him and he has no reaction. And then once he starts to finally open up as a character, it just feels like too little too late and it just gets really silly. And he starts talking about ice cream and that he doesn't like other people's jokes. It's like, oh, we're learning more about you, Travis. If he really was just more of a blank protagonist, it would have been better. You know, if they actually gave him less of a story, I think it would have worked better. If he was just getting pulled into this Alessa story and he was trying to comprehend it, kind of like Harry, you know, kind of like a fish out of water type thing, where they just get pulled into this thing beyond their comprehension. If it was just that kind of deal, a Silent Hill 1 Harry situation, it still wouldn't have worked as well because he didn't, you know, he wouldn't really have the motivation. But yeah, I think that might have worked a bit better. But yeah, they try to do both. They try to make it this Silent Hill 1 prequel, and they try to do this Silent Hill 2 story at the same time, and neither one is fleshed out enough. We needed like a better insight into Travis's character at the start of the game. We really needed to have these feelings of, oh, there's something not right with this guy. Why is he reacting like this? What's with this behavior? But he doesn't really have any interesting moments like that. Like, you know, you get a moment at the start in the truck where you get a cliche flashback to something that happened and you're supposed to give a shit about it, but like that's not enough. And then maybe you might think that, oh, the reason he's saving Alessa is because he's like, you know, because she's standing in for someone that he lost in the past or something. But yeah, it's all just so bare. But you know, they had fucking 10 minutes to make that whole game, so they did a good job with what they had.
I knew it.
Whoa! It's the game over theme. They did this before with the Claudia cutscene too. When Heather has her migraine, they play the fucking
It's
game
being
over
invaded
theme.
by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
Who the fuck is that? Harry! It's the we get to see the recasting of Harry here. A new voice actor for one line in the whole game.
Oh no, not again.
How much did that guy get paid?
She do this too?
Oh dear. Okay. Well, that's the new Harry, and that's the last of the new Harry you're going to be hearing, because that's the only bit of dialogue he has in the whole game. Really bringing back memories, isn't it? You should remember that line, that voice. It would have been better if they did the PC approach, and it was just silent. Just show the text. That's just going to be jarring for anyone that's familiar with Silent Hill 1. Hey, what's up, Baluab? Oh, the music here, it's just too low. It's not right. That, oh my god, that animated texture is busted. Oh! Do you hear the music loop there? Completely incorrect time for it to loop. Again, I guess does Silent Hill 3 have that same issue? Where all of the music loops incorrectly? Or it loops before it should? I wasn't sure if it had the same problem. But yeah, that animated bloody texture on the body, that's fucked. Okay. What's that noise in the background? It's supposed to be that body. But yeah, everything, all of the sound is screwed. I'm not sure exactly what's wrong with it, but it definitely just sounds too quiet here, the music. Everything's too low. Handgun bullets. There's Valtiel and the baby. God's attendant. God's valet. Whoa, looped again there. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Find the Holy One, killer. Yeah. I'm just going to let you sit here in silence for a minute. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and when I come back, we have the first Vincent cutscene. I'm looking forward to it. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready for new Vincent. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, bad humans? Let me save.
Heather. That's what you're called now, isn't it?
And who are you?
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well,
The glasses.
I guess
Oh my god.
crazy old
Look at the
hag
wall.
is a bit harsh. She was your mother after all.
My mother? What do you mean?
You don't remember. So Harry didn't tell you anything. I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. That figures. Uh-huh. He is a pretty sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
Jesus,
How do
this
you
is
know my
cursed.
father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on!
You don't even know that?
That's why I'm asking. If you know everything, then tell me how I can put an end to this.
Not yet. Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Are the glasses fucked for you guys
Enjoy?
too?
I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me all right. I find it most fascinating. Wait! I'm not finished talking.
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
There's something wrong with you, too.
I feel like, I mean, it's just so hard to even take anything seriously right from the outset when the sound is just so busted and you have these unbelievable visual bugs. But I feel like Vincent there was giving me the same feelings as Angela and Eddie in Silent Hill 2, where you just get the sense that the voice actors don't really know what fucking game they're in. And they're just doing like this kind of standard anime character voice. And it's just lacking all of the strangeness and uncanniness. It's just like this really regular performance. I don't know. But it's so hard to even really focus on the performance again for me in a lot of the scenes. Just because, you know, everything else is so fucked. And it's not near... The sound issues aren't nearly as bad as 2, though, so... In the last session, I thought the scenes between Douglas and Heather sounded all right. I thought some of those sequences sounded pretty all right. I didn't hate the new Douglas. I thought he sounded like he was, you know, actually it actually sounded like decent recasting to me. Vincent, yeah, I don't know. It just sounds too plain. But yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of silly even fucking seriously criticizing the voices. I don't know. You know, like the game really isn't doing them any favors, you know? It's hard to even get to the point of looking at the performances seriously when, like, look at the fucking state of his glasses, the state of the sound design, the wall in the background having this big line cut through it. Oh, look, they changed this for the easy mode puzzle. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Oxygen is also formed when the disinfectant oxidol is poured onto grated vegetables or liver. That's cool. So they tell you how that puzzle works. Hey, what's up, Doodle? This is the HD collection, yes. What's up with Heather's vest in this room? Was there something unique about it in this room? Looks off. Everything is off. Hey, these quiet little boys in this version. Everything's so quiet. Everything's muffled. That wasn't the right sound. When that closes, it's supposed to be dramatic. It's like, bam, you are fucking locked in here. This is a cell. That was just the fucking gate opening sound effect. That was the standard gate locked sound effect, I think. Just, no, you can't get through here. Just... That's supposed to be like a dramatic crash, isn't it? That didn't seem right. Okay, so let's check out the first floor. That's the footstep sound. It is the footstep sound from the beginning of the game. Yes, yes. That's what it is. Okay, here's the glutton. Yeah, sound fucked. Way too muffled. Like every single sound in the game. Sounds like it's just in the background. Doesn't have the aggression or the... Yeah, doesn't have the aggression. Let's take a look at the fairy tale. Once upon a time. Yeah. I really wish they would have just handed the collection to Blue Point or something and did it justice. No. They only hand Silent Hill over to developers with barely any experience or stellar track record. Way too expensive, Blue Point, I'm sure. That would have cost an extra $1,000. Let's take that. Sony owns them. Did they own Blue Point back in those days? Back in the early HD collection days. They didn't until 2021 or 2022, right? Jesus. Okay. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Hello there. What you gonna do? We already looked around here. Boo-da-doo. Do-do. Have any of you guys been humming the Scooby theme just around the house? When you're walking around the streets? Getting your breakfast? Yes? In public, sadly? Yeah, I was humming it earlier in the kitchen around my housemates, and I was wondering, whoa, I wonder do they recognize the humming? You know, because they might have heard me singing it too. I was imitating your Scooby singing during your... Oh, Martian! I'm going to have to look back. You save your VODs, don't you? You probably get DMCA'd out the ass, though. For your streams. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe not when you're the one doing the singing and you're, like, doing covers. You save them, but they're not published. Damn, I want to hear your Scooby theme. Send it over. Post it up on Discord. Blue Point was most likely busy with Uncharted, Gravity Rush, PS All-Stars. Okay, so it's Konami's lack of scheduling that fucked it up then. They just didn't care enough to book Blue Point in advance for Silent Hill. Gravity Rush and PS All-Stars takes priority. Gravity Rush is amazing. I'm gonna have to try out Gravity Rush at some point. I do love Keiichiro Toyama. Last day of the Subathon should be a Scooby-Doo cover competition where the sound where Dog rates everyone's interpretation of the iconic theme of Scooby. That sounds amazing. I want to hear Bad Humans. I want to hear his take on Scooby-Doo. Buff, I meant to say imitating poorly. You don't think you can do a good Scooby? I bet you can, Martin. Matchbook. Is this the Silent Hill game about pregnancy? It is. But this is also the HD collection version of Silent Hill 3. So we're not giving any fucks about all that in this playthrough. This version of Silent Hill 3 isn't about anything. Gandalf, thank you for gifting a sub to Breast Milk Slurpa. The lack of sound here, man. Okay, let's go back. These enemies are slurpers. They're not slurping very well in this version, though.
Thanks.
Wolf Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to the Tennis Junkie. Cheers. We still need... Oh, we have everything we need. Okay.
Thanks.
Hey, Charisma with the 10 bits as well. Thank you. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No, wait. I've never seen it. But I do know it somehow. Mepaz, thank you for gifting a sub to Feet Nutter. Lovely. Feet Nutter. Dave, you arrived at an amazing time. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my beautiful stream. How's it going? It's good to see you. We're playing some Silent Hill 3 HD at the moment. One of the worst video game releases of all time. Feel free to come in and enjoy the horror.
Thanks.
Sar, thank you for gifting the sub to Kibito Jack. This is Unpatched HD, yeah. Which really isn't all that much more fucked than Patched HD, but it's a bit more fucked. That light is fucked. That's way too bright. Fucking, there's like a severe lack of anti-aliasing across the board in this, isn't there? Isn't that what the problem was with Vincent's glasses as well? Jesus. What did they do? Fairy Tale. Did I do Unpatched 2 as well? I did, yeah. Was the fog really bad? It's absolutely horrendous, yeah. The fog combined with the overall desaturation and the newly paved roads is just unbelievable to look at. And that combined with the fact that James can't run. You can't even move properly in Silent Hill 2. James will pause and freeze every few seconds. Heather has that issue sometimes in 3, but it's not nearly as bad. But yeah, you can't even move properly in these releases. Inability to run in a game 90% running is amazingly bad. Yeah. I mean, with any game, you know, it's like the fundamental thing you do. You know, you move, you control the character and walk around. To have that aspect be totally botched is like, it's insane. It's totally insane that it's like legal to release something like that when it's so fundamentally broken. But yeah, it's allowed. Oh my god! What the? What? What are these sounds? Okay, I guess it's just another industrial clanking sound that's supposed to be there, but the pitch is like super high. And the pitch on all of the sound is way off. Very Master Collection-esque in that regard. But worse. It was loud. One of the big problems in this is that things aren't loud enough. Everything is really muffled. It's kind of the opposite of Silent Hill 2 HD. In a way, I guess. In Silent Hill 2 HD, so many of the scenes and everything were like blown out. This crazy reverb and blown out kind of sound. Don't really know how to describe it. In Silent Hill 3, for the most part, everything is just really muffled and feels lower than it should be. Although, wait, no, I think Silent Hill 2 might have been like that in-game as well. I'm just thinking of the cutscenes again, which are just crazy and blown out. Okay. Oh, they don't even do the scare with this thing on easy mode. How am I doing on health? I'm good. Let's check the Aglophidus. Is it still red in this version? It is. Hey, Fang Castle. Oh, Lord. We got a silver coin. The lamp's shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. Yeah. Why am I reading it? We're not doing a story run. Yeah. Thus one's life turns to riches and all that stuff. Life insurance key. Where the hell am I going? Am I just running around in circles? Hey, Ghosty, we're playing the best SH3 ever made. Exactly. Okay, first floor again. We're pretty much done with this area now. Hey, what's up, lowlife? Oh, hello. They're not eating the meat down here? What the what? This is not right. On easy mode, they're here attacking you? That's strange. Are they actually easier to deal with on hard, or is it just another fuck up with the HD collection? At the end of the fairy tale.
Tu fui eco heiress? Weird writing. What was that?
Okay. Oh god! Yeah, I just remembered one of the fuck-ups in the next scene. Okay, the monster is gone. Hey, they got the fade to white right here. Well done. Okay, let's head back home. The missionary is probably gonna die in like 2 shots. Ooh, the frames. Did the VOD for RE1 finish? Yeah, we started up the GTA 4 VODs. The slow-mo. Yeah, I had a blast playing GTA 4 last year, or at the very, very start of this year. Wait, no, it was last year. It was at the very end of last year. Why are we playing SH3 again? Because it was a sub goal for the HD collection versions, which are notoriously terrible. So we're playing through SH2 and 3 HD just for the novelty. You know, they're kind of notorious releases, and I've never played them before, so I thought I would suffer through them for one of the goals. But it's been pretty painful. It's been pretty miserable. There's been some funny moments here and there, but it's been kind of tough. I've been postponing this stream for a few days now. I started the SH3 run a few days ago after I did SH2. Then I postponed it for a few days, but today we're biting the bullet. We're finishing this thing off. How are the frames so bad in this hallway? How nothing is happening? It's pretty terrible. Yeah. Especially when that's like one of the things people would be expecting from the remaster, you know, just the upscaling and 60 FPS. You think you would get at least that. But, I mean... obviously, it goes much deeper than that. Everything is fucked about this. Ever find myself listening to Massive B? No, no. Not since GTA 4. Okay, we ready?
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should...
Did I pass out again?
Dad? Dad?
No. We're not supposed to see his face.
No. No.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
Dear God, the subs. Thank you, everyone. Amazing timing for the subs. Distract people from the scene. 50 from an anonymous gifter. Martian with the 30. Guys, thank you so much. Martian, you're insane. Thank you, thank you.
Did you do this?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll kill you, you bitch!
There is another
They didn't
reason.
even change the subtitles?
To fill your heart with hatred.
Surely that must have been
It
one of the
must
things
be
they
this
patched,
way.
right?
One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well.
Did I pass out again?
Oh
You
no.
will birth a god and build an eternal paradise. He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins.
Where's the sound?
In the town of Silent Hill.
Why am I acting surprised? Oh my God, that's dreadful. Did they patch it? Did they fix any of that with patches?
Thanks.
When he's walking to the... You're supposed to fucking hear him when you see the missionary. And then when they cut back to him, you get some sounds. The sounds are fucked, but at least you're getting some sounds. Dear God. Right, so they make the creative change to switch up Heather's dialogue in that scene where she swears at Claudia. But then they don't bother to change the subtitles to match it. Did any of that get patched? Mizarath with the 5-pack. Thank you very much. A creative? Well, that's just what you call it. It's a creative change. I'm not saying the change is creative. I'm saying, you know, it's the new developers making a creative choice, taking license to change something. Mizarath, thank you for the 5. Sangi, thank you for the 20. Anonymous with the 50. Martian again with the 30. Good lord. Cheers, everyone. Oh, Lord. What's wrong with your arms? These arms are looking very pale. What? And then they turn all bloody when he goes into his attack animation. They change. Wow, that's fucked. This is beyond the pale. Beyond the pale arms. Looks like nurse arms. Yeah, did they have to give him new arms? They couldn't get the arms working? Jesus. Thanks. Was that a shot from the PS2 version there?
Then don't say anything. I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Yeah.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that?
I always wanted to be him.
My father is dead. He's murdered. Get out! This is all your fault. If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will. Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
Yeah, her sweater does look kind of fucked, doesn't it?
What'll you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
Huh.
I don't know.
Suck my hairy balls, my big
Think it's
balls.
safe?
Suck
course
my
it isn't.
hairy balls,
I don't know what kind of
my
hell is waiting for
big
me
balls.
there, but I've got
Suck
no
my
other
hairy
choice.
balls, my big
I don't
balls.
care about God.
Scooby Dooby Doo,
If that's what she
my
believes, then fine.
Scooby.
But
Scooby
she won't get away
Dooby
with what
Doo.
she did. find her, I'll kill her myself.
Revenge doesn't solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm gonna do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. Look, I'll bring the car around back. Come out when you finish saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave anyway.
Were there more subtle changes with the dialogue there and subtitle fuck-ups? I wasn't paying close attention there. Ba-da-da-da-do. We reached the Deus Ex goal. I didn't even realize we reached the goal. Everyone, thank you. Thank you. I don't fully hate this Douglas, Nico. I think we might disagree a little bit there. I think the recasting is all right for Douglas. I feel like out of most of the characters we've seen so far in both games, I feel like he's one of the better ones. You know, I still, you know, I feel like it still sounds adjacent to the Douglas that we had in the original. You know, in a way that still kind of works. Yeah, I much prefer the original Heather. Showing the full face of Harry just feels so wrong in that scene. It's so jarring when you see it. You know, it was such a specific thing about the framing of that shot in the original version that they hide the face. Okay. Okay, right. I'll change the goal. Again, cheers, everyone. Jesus. I guess we'll start up fucking Deus Ex after this. I can't believe it's happening. Hold on. Let me unpause. Nice. Good job, game. Keep on delivering. Hold on. Ba-da-da-da-do. My big balls. Hey-oh, hey-oh. Hey-oh-oh. The music isn't as scuffed as I thought it was going to be, actually. Kind of a weird place to bring that up, but I was expecting more of these tracks to be out of place. You know, maybe it's only a couple of tracks towards the end that get replaced with completely different themes. Yeah, the music is just supposed to keep looping here. It's not supposed to suddenly stop. Okay. Guys, did the goal update properly just now? Did it go to vampire? It did? Okay. No, I didn't pause. Unless the game froze. No, we're good. Okay, we have the picture of the three Alessas up there. Okay, amazing. Appropriate timing. Okay. To where it all begins, in the town of Silent Hill. Let's save. Oh boy, so Deus Ex has been met. Crazy. Cheers, everyone. Oh shit, Miserat. I didn't realize you gifted 5 tier 3s. Good lord, Miserat, thank you again. The 5 fucking tier 3s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, Sangi, Anonymous, Martian.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill, to look for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Yeah, we might have a surprise goal for 6,000. I might update that in a little bit.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? Used to be a nice, quiet little town. Now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Hey. Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? You feeling sick?
My head's pounding, like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No, I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
We're not getting like the proper
Something
wiper
terrible
sounds,
happened
are we?
in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
Whoa!
That's crazy.
Maybe so,
Oh
but it
no!
worked. The girl gave birth to a god.
Look at Douglas's eyes. He's a cat.
You see, the girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I'd never had a chance to tell you. Tell you how happy you made me.
I'm so sorry, chat.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old, and I've never seen nothing like this. I feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital, okay?
Roger.
Okay. Yeah, that was fucking horrendous. What was... At first, I thought the music was missing at the start of the car scene. I was like, what is wrong here? What is with this awkward silence? But no, I think the music still kicked in where it was supposed to kick in. Was it just the wiper sounds that were missing and all the other like sound effects that were supposed to be at play in the car? A total tragedy that they fucked up the rain effects. Like I say, it was such an impressive thing about that scene, especially for its time, the way the rain looked dripping down the windshield. But the way it blurred with Heather's face just looked so off. Yeah, the wiper sounds I think were just missing entirely. Although wait, no, I think I heard them like very, very vaguely. And it's just like a lot of the sounds in this version where everything is extremely muffled and a lot of sounds are just barely audible. But yeah, really scuffed. Let's save. But I keep saying it is like as if it's, you know, it hasn't been that way the whole time. Obviously, every fucking part of the game is messed up. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. That one really hurt. That was painful, just seeing them butcher the rain effects, you know, just shitting all over the great work that was done. Okay. Let's see how horrible the town is. Whoa, okay, we're back in slow motion. Yeah, the fog, much like Silent Hill 2, is just completely busted. Wow. The Silent Hill 3 fog here in the original version is probably the best fog they've done for any of the games. You are just absolutely covered in it. You're smothered in the fog. And you see all sorts of different fog effects in the foreground and the background, like swirling around the screen. And yeah, here it's just like Silent Hill 2, where it's just a wall in the background. You can even, you know, you see the line. Just this big block. Horrendous. The roads. Again, I'm not sure what the issue is with the roads and stuff here. Is it like a completely different texture? Is it just that it's kind of desaturated and too clean? I don't know what the issues. I don't know what all the issues are here exactly, but it just looks totally fucked. You see the straight fog line. Yeah, it's like that in Silent Hill 2. I think it probably looks even worse here compared to 2. I feel like there's even less fog outside of the wall. Amazing. Unbelievable. What's wrong with the road? Maybe the road is the same, it just like it stands out more. It's like we shouldn't be seeing the road this clearly. Did they actually clean up the roads? Like, is this a different texture? Yeah, I mean, it looks super clean. I'm just not sure if it is actually a different texture. And maybe we're just focusing on it more because it's so much more exposed compared to the original where, you know, the lighting is probably different and we're just completely covered in fog. But yeah, maybe the whoa, Jesus. Woo! Oh, we're speeding up and we're slowing down. We're going all over the place. Yeah, everything just looks so desaturated and clean. Wow. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Crazy they were allowed to release this. This was legal. You're allowed to do this. This product is fit for purpose. This is a product completely fit for purpose. Does exactly what it says on the box. It's a remaster of an old classic, updated for the modern age. Perfectly fine. No problems. Whoa. Wow. Oh, amazing, Crow. Yeah, we are now as slow as the SH1 loading screen. Wow. Wow. I wonder, did this get patched? And the Xbox 360 version is worse than this. Wow. We're speeding up. Well, we need to go to Heaven's Night. I know, Heather. It's hard. Hey, we're good. We get to see the ad for Lady Maria. That's something at least I didn't get to show. It's a flyer from a club. It shows a woman with long black hair. The return of Lady Maria from 8 p.m. on the 27th. Love this detail and the fact that Maria in the poster looks totally different to the Maria we know. Grab the first aid. Okay, down to the hospital. Whoa! boy. This is soul draining stuff. I'm sorry, but it has to be done. Oh my. What's wrong with the nurses? What? Jesus. Go through the door, Heather. I don't want you to auto-aim. Wow. Completely incorrect sound effects for the nurses. Not like, oh, the same thing but muffled or pitch altered. Just, that is not how the nurses should sound in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Crazy. Let's save. What a reception. Oh, man. I hate being like this. Okay, let me get through here. Don't worry, Deus Ex is coming up soon. Let's check out the first floor. Okay. We're gonna be having lots of fun soon. C3. Soon. Yeah, we still have a bit to go here, but not all that much, really. We sprint through the hospital. Oh, wow, we're even ignoring Stanley here. Yeah, you can go through all of this just ignoring Stanley. It'd be cool if one of his messages changed, like if his last message changed. Thoughts on adding Prince of Persia as a goal? I don't think so. But I'll think about it. Let me go to the doctor's lounge. Your favorite Silent Hill? Then I would advise you to leave. Because this is the HD collection. This is definitely not your favorite Silent Hill. Leonard S12. Yeah. Am I actually low on health now? Take all that. Woo! What if HD is their favorite? It's their favorite, I guess. Nothing I can do about it. It's just be a bit strange. Just be a bit odd. Press move to right. Press move 1 up. Press move 2 down. Press the door shall open. What the hell is this? The easy mode riddle? Is that correct? Should the riddle be like that? Let's take a look in here. We get the nail polish remover. We get the perfume. This takes off nail polish. I found it in the women's locker room. Now we can go back and get our thing. Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Boo-da-doo. Go, 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 go. Ba-da-doo. I love you. I'm gonna kill you. Scooby-Doo. Let's use our nail polish remover here. Okay. Hold on one second, guys. Okay. Let's go and see if we can get the memo from Stanley. I'm curious if it's still there. Sounds, man. Is the heavy breathing sound even there? Stanley is still here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave Stanley there just to run a bit of an experiment. Guess we just won't get any Stanley if we leave him there. Okay, now back to this puzzle. Press move 2 right. Press move 1 up. Press move 2 down. Don't say anything. Is the easy mode puzzle here actually going to confuse me? Wait, no, I think I get it. I think I get it. Right. We need to be able to move up and down, so we have to start in the middle. Press. And then move 2 places to the right, I guess. I still feel like you could maybe easily misinterpret this. Press, move, 2 right, 1 up, 2 down. Okay. I think I have it. 4, 2 right, 6, 1 up, 2 down. Okay. That's actually kind of cool for an easy mode puzzle. Background unknown. Yeah. Start time is the key. Thinking it started in the middle? Well, you got that part right. The middle line, just the far left in the middle. Because you can't go 2 spaces to the right if you start directly in the middle. Hold on. Shoot. Oh! Come on. You trust me with that last puzzle? You don't trust me here? 0647. Wait, did I even take the fucking thing there? I didn't. Okay. How am I finding this version? It's terrible. Let's see. Can I go down to the basement? Can I access the stairwell from here? Is this easy? This is easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got the stairwell key from the thing. From the wall. But yeah, I knew what I was getting myself in for with this version. It's notorious. That's why we're playing it, is because it's so bad. Just for the novelty of it, for the pain and suffering. For the novelty of the pain and suffering that we have to endure. But it'll be over soon. Enjoy it, because I really don't think I'll ever be playing either of these versions ever again. This is the only time this is ever going to happen, I think. Three, 4, 7, 5. Fantastic. April 1st? No. Like I don't really I don't enjoy playing this. It's not fun for me to do this. like there are some moments that are kind of, you know, it has its funny moments where things are just so fucked up that it's funny, but no, it's for the most part this is like genuinely a miserable experience. I don't like being in this frame of mind playing this. It's really horrible. Okay. Back we go. What if Mint donates 1,000? God damn it. Yeah, I'd do it for 1,000. I'm a whore. I'd play it for 1,000 for $1,000 donation, for a Mint donation. But I'm not sure if Mint is much of a Silent Hill fan, so I don't think he would do that. Yeah, I think he'd be more interested in donating for Snake's Revenge or something. And so it begins. What was the code on this? 3475? Much of a yeah, but he's a Metal Gear fan, you know, and he'll be willing to watch something like that. With Silent Hill, you know, I'm not sure if he would care as much. Not sure if he'd care as much about a meme Silent Hill run. Okay. Oh, hey, we get to hear Leonard.
Hello?
Claudia?
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. God, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia?
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her,
Oh, I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words. The anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry. But she killed my father.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. see it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
No, it's supposed to be, I have a seal. Okay, well, there's Leonard. Hey, there's the
End
man
of the
himself.
hall on the second floor.
How's it going, Mint? I'm not going to flush Deus Ex. If it's a fucking sub goal that took 5,500 subs. We're seeing that through. Every sub goal that gets met will be played to completion. No, there's no flushing allowed when people are contributing absurd amounts of money for these playthroughs. No, it's happening. Deus Ex is also a game I've been looking forward to playing for like a decade. It's been on the list for a long time. It's the game that I'm most looking forward to playing on that list as a whole as well. If I had to pick one game that I'm most interested in on that list, it would be Deus Ex. And I can just tell I'm going to love that game. I just know. It's just one of those games. I'm like 90% sure. Okay. Oh! It's gonna make for some brilliant streams? Well, I mean, we'll see. Don't get your hopes up. I'm just gonna play it, take it as it comes. Maybe it'll make for a really good stream. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Don't get your hopes up. Where am I going? Second floor? First floor? Your hopes are already sky high? Well, I hope I don't disappoint. Ba-da-doo. 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 I wonder if how many songs we'll unlock over the course of my streaming career. Took a long time to unlock Scooby. Before that, it was just balls. Balls for, like, what, 2 years at least? 3 years? 3 years of balls before I got a new tune. How long is it going to be before the next one? The very Dave song? Yeah, but I mean like a recurring song. Maybe Scooby won't last. Maybe Scooby is on a limited time. But I feel like maybe... I'm kind of getting the sense that Scooby might have some legs. At first I thought, no, Scooby won't last. It's going to be like a Silent Hill Origins thing only. But then it became a Shattered Memories thing. And then there were variations of it in Shattered Memories. And then, you know, it kind of developed. Yeah, it's interesting. This picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one. It must be. The main menu sound. Jesus. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Was I daydreaming? I know. I don't know what that was, Heather. That was crazy. What was with those scratches? You could barely hear. Oh! Are we going to have completely missing heat waves? Oh boy. Yeah, moving on. Oh man, they really fuck up the animated textures, don't they? I guess this doesn't look too bad. Again, I think it's missing like the heat effect. Yeah, the heat waves are completely missing. They're not even there. There's not even a trace of them, is there? It's just totally gone. Wait, no, I think maybe I can just about see it, but it's just practically non-existent. Now, there are supposed to be these mysterious heat waves coming out of this box. I would never be able to play a game like this by myself. You're not big on horror games. I wouldn't advise this version anyway. This is just a totally stuffed version of Silent Hill 3 that we're playing for the novelty of it. Is the HD collection that bad? Yes. Yes. Oh god, look at the hair. I was thinking, hey, this actually doesn't look too bad. But no, the animated effect is fucked. Look at that big blotch on her head. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Now I guess we're gonna take the elevator up to... What floor are we on? Start on the 3rd. Let's go down to the 2nd. Do you die if you stay in there? You do, yeah. Maybe you don't on easy mode. Does it symbolize pregnancy, that particular scene? I don't think so. I think that scene is more about Alessa's other self, or Heather's other self. The shadow in the mirror. The fact that she's grappling with this other part of herself that she can't understand. Because she's a reincarnation of Alessa from the first game. That's what it makes me think of more during that scene, you know, the mirror. And it ties back to the opening scene in the toilet where she comments on how she doesn't like mirrors because she feels there's another person there. And that's alluding to this other self, which she still has the memories and experiences of. Because she still kind of has all these feelings and emotions from her other self. She just can't quite consciously recognize what they are. And over the course of the game, she gradually understands more and more and more about her other self until she then fully integrates it into herself when she fights her shadow self in the amusement park later on. So I think the mirror scene is more to do with that rather than the whole pregnancy theme. All the burning walls here as well are related to that past self, because Alessa was burned alive in Silent Hill 1, or well, before the events of Silent Hill 1. So here she's kind of experiencing all this pain that her past self suffered while not fully consciously understanding what's going on. I can't believe I'm actually talking about the story properly during the HD collection. Is this the first time it's happened? You will see some stuff here that tie into the whole... Well, I mean, I guess you could say some of this ties into the pregnancy theme, because Alessa was also pregnant with the god while she was being burned. And we're kind of going through that again here. But like later on, we'll see monsters trapped inside lockers and cages. All of that is to symbolize the baby inside Heather, the demon baby. Let's go to the 2nd floor. Oh no. Yeah, so this is totally botched. We're supposed to see heat waves running up the windows here. Oh, I guess we're not actually supposed to see the blood dripping effect yet. We see that when we come back out. I guess now we can get a better look at that image, though. Yeah, she does have braces in that image, doesn't she? Yeah. It's the only one that has braces. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems. Like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Yeah, they get pretty explicit with it, really, here. Plastic bag. There's a blood-stained white robe hung up on the wall. Does it mean anything? I think this is supposed to be in reference to Valtiel. Like the doctor responsible for the pregnancy. That's Valtiel's role. He's God's attendant. Okay, here we go. There is no daddy. It's a virgin birth.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name. Not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7.
Oh no.
Oh, but don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not
It's like the Joker in The Dark Knight.
24th birthday.
Look at me!
And I have a present for you.
Scary.
Which do you
This guy's
prefer?
dangerous.
To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Okay, moving on. Okay, yeah, the effect does change here like it's supposed to, but still looks scuffed. Doesn't really look like blood drops. The drops look very clear, don't they? It looks like a rain effect. Yep. The pathetic gate crashing sound again. Let's see, down to B3. Wow! No puzzle. What are these even doing here? No puzzle. You can barely even hear Stanley. I heard him. I heard the oh. Then I couldn't hear anything else after that. You're supposed to hear Stanley reaching out here because the guy says his new name is Number 7. He's underground. Then we go underground. We see all the bodies here with their numbers. When you come over here, Stanley's supposed to be kind of gasping, reaching out for you. But it's basically unhearable here. First floor. I wonder how much of the scuff in this version is just roughness left over from the early build they started with, and how much of it was mucked up further by the team that worked on HD. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a big mesh of both cases. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. Yeah. Woo! Okay. I need to go and get the blood. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle. Where am I going again? Second floor? Third floor? Third floor, I think. Back up to the third floor. Okay, we get our bag of blood. Now we go back down to the first floor. Almost done with the hospital. Thank God. I wonder if Leonard's boss theme will be playing properly. First floor. Hey, Billy. How's it going? Oh, Billy, you came and you brought me a turkey, but then you gave it away, oh, Billy. I wish that it was just a Slurpee, but then you gave it away, oh, Billy. Deus Ex is coming up after Silent Hill 3. interesting sound there.
Heather?
Whoa.
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. God! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful. But first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceive me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me?
That looping.
So you could run off with my seal, huh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Oh, don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian. The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
He doesn't sound pathetic enough. He's supposed to be like a child. I was getting distracted by the sound effects in the background. Again, that crazy looping. Okay. Wow, did that actually kill him? Wow, amazing. A time to kill. They had no idea what to call that trophy. I mean, that's just the easy mode fight, I think, the way it always plays out.
Leonard's not here anymore.
I'm playing on easy, so...
I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
It's still funny how pathetic the boss was. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, right? Because with the missionary, they don't let you do that with the missionary. With the missionary, you shoot him, you kick him, he'll get up, and he'll get up a few times, and you have to knock him down like 4 or 5 times. I was kind of surprised. I thought the missionary would go down in just like a couple of shots. So I was expecting that Leonard would, maybe be a bit more challenging than the missionary. You might have to down him a few more times, but no, just shoot him once and kick him. I would imagine it's like that in the original version, too.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you?
Nice glasses.
I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made you cry. Oh, the memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
Very bland.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Okay. Hold on a second. What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone. Okay. Sound? Okay. Bit awkward. Oh my God, Heather! Whoa! Shit! Oh boy! Why is it doing that? Because it's the HD collection. Whoa! Woo!
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No. Just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah? What did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church. I wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand?
Thanks.
That's where Claudia is. Across the lake, on the north side. If you're going, you'd better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but it's closer than heaven.
Oh.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Bugsby sounds like he's 20. The direction, I think, is just way off. He needs to be way more passionate in some of these moments, like when he was talking to Claudia. And then there are moments where he kind of becomes very childlike. Or in 1 second he'll be posturing with all this authority, and then in another second he'll be kind of scrambling like a child. Okay, up we go. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I guess in the original game with Vincent, he gets very passionate about a lot of things. And there's kind of a bit of a mystery about him. Whether he's being serious or he's being deceptive. If he's truly believing what he's saying, or if he's just deceiving. Obviously, they get quite explicit with it in the scene later in the library, but even throughout the game, it's kind of hard to know sometimes if he's always believing what he's saying, or you know, if his conviction is really just a show. The fog is totally fucked. There's basically no fog. It's just a big wall of grey. You should be covered in fog running around the town.
Oh, hell.
Okay. But yeah, imagine if this version had the fog that it should have. It would probably crash, right? Given the frames already. Like, you're supposed to be smothered in the fog out there. You're not supposed to be able to see properly at all. It's a miracle I didn't... Oh, you can actually crash in the town? Whoa. The loop there. Yeah, the fog in town in Silent Hill 3 is probably the best fog that they've ever done for the classic games. Like, you're just smothered in it. But yeah, it's non-existent here. Wow, pathetic. That's supposed to be like a bit of a jump scare. Let's pick up the key. Ba-da-da-da-da-doo. The Borley guy? Oh no! Oh! We're getting very close to the end, Mr. Man. But yeah, no, I have to see every sub-goal through to the end. Thank God I didn't add Condemned as a sub-goal. What kind of playthrough is this? It's a playthrough, it's my first playthrough of the Silent Hill HD collection, which is notorious for being the worst versions ever released for Silent Hill 2 and 3. So, it's just a novelty gimmick playthrough as we suffer through this abomination.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah? Well, she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise. For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Sounds pretty boring. Can't wait to hear his Superman line. Maybe if this pop wasn't a penniless good for nothing. You think you're Scooby-Doo or something? Always wanted to be him. Okay, are we ready for the Borley Haunted Mansion? Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I have a favorite HD remake line yet? Oh, no, I can't remember.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
That's just Leonard. Isn't that Leonard's VA? Sounding a lot like Leonard. We just killed him in the previous section, didn't we? That is straight up Leonard's VA doing a voice that's almost identical to his Leonard performance. It has to be, right?
Help! Help! Do you hear those
Is it the elevator guy,
voices?
too?
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Ooh, okay. Well, what the fuck is up with the field of view here? Whoa. Look at this. Why is she taking up the whole frame here? Whoa.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see.
Oh, no.
He was so eager to meet you. He grew up in New Orleans, but came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Danny's cut off. Everything about this is cut off. I don't know what what they did with this screen. It's like every frame is way too zoomed in here. Yeah, we should be seeing Danny's full body here, his head. This guy, we should be seeing him properly. His head shouldn't be going in and out of the frame here. Yeah, it's fucked.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. I am so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
I didn't even notice the sound that was out of sync with the chair.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Oh, man. Go, go, go. I'm playing on easy mode, so it should be slower. What do we have here? Shotgun shells, drinks. Yeah, let's go up and get our Cinderella shoe here. We also need to get our chain. Yeah, let's attach the chain to the door. Attach the other side up here. Lovely. It'll all be over soon. We're getting there. We're getting really close. Just the church left. The church will be quick as well, because we're not doing an in-depth story run. We won't need to do all the reading and stuff like that. It'll be way, way shorter than usual. There we go.
Douglas.
You're late.
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Wait. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that.
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something is gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
What? You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him.
No!
Besides,
Yeah?
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
No!
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid. Got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good for nothing.
No.
Who knows?
Thanks.
Anyway, I guess now I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like him.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here, and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself?
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore. So only I can do this.
It's looping too soon again, isn't it? Whoa!
What are you doing?
Oh, dear Jesus.
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Whoa,
You
shit!
might be right.
How is this allowed? Dear God.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh?
Better. I want an ocean full of...
I'll handle things.
Oh,
You just rest.
was that out of sync? I want an ocean full of love. Whoa!
Don't die on me, okay?
I wasn't paying attention. They changed some of the dialogue again, and they didn't change the subtitles. Jeez. The creative changes in both games are just so embarrassing, given how absolutely fucked everything is. You know, as if you could be taking any of it seriously. Oh yes, we're just going to tweak a little line here to add our own little take. Maybe improve upon the scene. Jesus. Okay. I want an ocean full of love. Did he say he wanted to be Spider-Man in the original? No, that wasn't changed. Doll head. Heather hasn't had any completely busted 180 spins yet, like James, I don't think. Remember some of those James sounds in 2 where the pyramid head sword sound was his turning around footstep sound? Whoa! That was out of control. Okay. Let's... What? I'm not close enough. Da-da. Ba-da. Da-da. Give you the shoe. Okay, we're almost at the end of the amusement park. Soon. We'll be over soon. One more area after this. Do I even have to do the thing with the horse on easy mode? Hopefully it'll just take one shotgun blast. Nice. You still going? Does, do you not have to reload with the shotgun? No reloading? Ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba. Woo! some lovely missing effects there. Going for a much cleaner look. It is HD after all. Right. Hopefully we can just destroy her here with the shotgun. Okay, she's actually taken a load of shots here. Nice. I'm really glad I played on easy. Oh, that's interesting. The higher difficulties, I don't think you even get the chance to kick her when she's down like this. Ha! You're easy. Oh, the music was going to come back in there for a second. Like, nope, nope, it's over. Sequence is over. Turn that up. Okay. Another long hallway. Yeah, Heather's gonna struggle here. Oh, wow.
How did you get here?
Completely wrong music playing here.
It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well.
Whoa!
Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa. Your true self.
But I am Alessa.
Oh, now we are actually cutting to this music.
Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa? Is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn to deal with that, or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do!
That's good.
Okay, let's save. And we'll move on. So I just had another spasm attack there. Yeah, let's just keep fucking going. Let's keep marching forward. Do we have to listen to the confession scene? It's an optional scene. Do we need to hear it? Do people want to hear it? Who wants to hear it? Who wants to hear the confession scene? Yes, yes. We're seeing a lot of yeses. Yes. Ah! Okay, right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's right here.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell.
It sounds like Mary Elizabeth, doesn't it?
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me my wicked act of revenge.
The confessor is just a random person.
Deliver the soul of my poor,
it's not supposed to be a main character.
murdered daughter. Please. Also, care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. Oh God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Okay. A fine performance here, I think. It's just, you know, the game is fucked, so I can't really. It's hard to care. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Oh my God! What the fuck? What the hell? The closer is pink! Fucking Swagmaster 420 closer. What shop did he buy this from? Oh my God. He's supposed to be a different color here, but he's not supposed to be pink. He's supposed to be this kind of poisoned, rotting green color. Wow. Okay. That gave me some energy. That gave me some life. That'll push me forward. Keep going. Wow. Wow. We go back and kill it? Oh! He's fixed! He's the original closer. Still not the proper closer that should be in the room. Oh! Maybe on easy mode you don't get the poisoned closer. Yeah, you probably do though. Oh. I'm gonna kill this one. He lost his swag. At least it isn't playing the love-hate theme again. That was amazing. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's heal up. Wow, I have a lot of health items. Okay, now we just wait. Wonder, do speedrunners do anything here, or do you actually have to wait for Alessa? Or whoever this is supposed to be. I guess I always looked at this as being some other version of Alessa or some, like, Alessa ghost. Okay, I guess we'll go into this room. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. Yeah. Okay, they didn't replace any of the paintings or anything like that. I'm doing a Deus Ex after this, I think. Yes, that is the plan. We'll be finished this soon. So we'll still have time for a really big Deus Ex session. Deus Ex coming up after the credits. Okay, this is all the same.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
No, you make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that madwoman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same god and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot and sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it.
Huh.
Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood and listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them, snuff out their lives.
Whoa!
Are you talking about the monsters?
The game couldn't handle that much passion.
Ah, they look like monsters to you?
Whoa! No!
Don't worry.
No!
It's just a joke. By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the Seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it!
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that,
Oh
we're
my
fine.
god! Ah!
Here, take this.
Ah! 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 Dear Jesus, that was perfect. This is a commercially available product? Amazing question. Oh man, that was perfect. It started to it all went to absolute shit as soon as he started to say his iconic line, like the most memorable part of the scene, the most iconic part of the scene, and then it just goes to shit. Whoa! It couldn't handle it. The game couldn't handle his passion when he gets really animated and he starts, stomping the ground and moving his arms around. The frame rate collapsed and it all went to shit. Whoa! That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. Maybe that's why he doesn't get as riled up in the previous scenes either. Maybe it's to save the frames. Whoa. Woo! Okay. Busted. Yeah, I reckon that effect is supposed to be there, Nico. It's just missing other effects, so it looks super wonky. So I think this area does have that haze. You know, it's like... It's very strange, these rooms in the original. You have the animated textures and the kind of hot, burning feel about it. But yeah, obviously it's totally fucked here. I'm just not sure what's fucked about it exactly. We're missing some effects. The hazy heat wave. Fog. No, I thought maybe there was like some kind of fog effect, but not like this. Yeah, obviously that looks wrong. Oh, Lord. Let's take that. Do I even need to pick up any key items in here? Okay. Woo! We're almost over. We're almost over. It's almost over. It's almost time to have fun again. Okay. Wow. Hey! We have the correct poisoned closers in here. Oh, the love-hate theme is back. Hey! They're back to regular closers. Did the other closers take the love-hate theme with them? Oh! Oh, fuck. This is a meme. This is a detail purely for the Irish. You gotta love it. They must have had an Irishman on the team. Okay, let's get it one more time. Oh, what an absurdity. Okay. Valtiel. Turning the valves. Yeah. Is that sound in the original Silent Hill 3? No! No, that's why it's so funny. Okay. Let's get the card. Why is it in this? who knows? I guess they didn't have the right sounds from the original game. They couldn't get them, and they needed to replace them with other sounds, so they chose the love-hate theme. Loads of sounds are fucked. Loads of sounds are completely missing and replaced with different sounds. The nurses don't sound anything like the nurses from the game, from the original. Okay, let's go back. Maybe if we keep playing long enough, we'll hear the Father Ted theme. What Silent Hill was that sound first in? What? This is the only Silent Hill where this sound appears, Mr. Man. It's exclusive to the HD collection. Okay, we get the brass key. Let's go back. I remember being in one of the other Western Silent Hills. No. No, it was Silent Hill 3 where we were first joking about it. When it first appeared. You were here when it happened. Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Yeah, it was funny because it was tied, just like this, it was tied explicitly to the closer enemy. When I killed all the closers, the sound disappeared. So it's like it's their theme. Weird. We have one of these guys in here? Oh, okay, we're almost done. Wow, 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 wow. Very close to the end, chat. If you're not familiar with the game, we're getting really close to the end. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, we're not going to bother with the tape. Fuck that. Troll room. Did I find a card here? Here it is. Okay. Do I have all of the cards? Because I've been so quick rushing through, I might have missed something. That's it, right? 5 cards. Is there anywhere I can see your in-depth story run of Silent Hill? My YouTube channel. All of my VODs get uploaded to YT2. Yeah, there it is. Nico just posted a link in chat. There's like over 100 playlists on my YouTube channel of all the stuff that I've done over the years. And there should be like a number of Silent Hill playthroughs there, I think. So you'll have a few to choose from. All of the stuff from the Subathon probably isn't up there yet. All the Silent Hill stuff. Whoa. And once again, a shout out to Komori. Been doing all the uploading. Wow, 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 wow. Jesus, get me out of this game. Okay, we're so close. We're so close to the end. Woo! Okay. A lot of my, oh yeah, a lot of the Subathon has been uploaded. I'm guessing you're not enjoying this? No! No, I love Silent Hill 3, but this is not really Silent Hill 3. This is the worst version of Silent Hill 3, and we're playing it just purely for the torture. Playing it for the novelty of the torture. This is the HD collection. It's the worst version of this game that's ever been released, and it's a total disaster. Okay, okay, Jesus Christ. This fog effect. Would it be better to emulate it? Yes! Yes, don't. Any other version is better than this. This is the absolute worst version of the game. Same with Silent Hill 2. Like, yeah, the question is absurd. It's an absurd question to ask. But I know you don't know it's absurd, but yeah, it's like there's no comparison to really be made with other versions. It's like this is in a league of its own. Any other version you play will be infinitely better than this. PS2 emulated, yeah, you'll have a fine time doing that. PC version, just the regular PC version of Silent Hill 3, it's great. Yeah. Oh. Okay, now, what is the easy mode puzzle for this? Oh, yeah, they just show you the drawings. This is kind of cool. The child drawings again. I, priestess. Wait. I, priestess. I, priestess. Hanged man. What? Hanged man. I forget where the moon was. Fear effect, I never have. No, but maybe someday. Moon. Yeah, it's kind of like a survival horror type thing, right? Ba-ba-doo. Ba-ba-doo. Okay. I'm dying to take a piss. Wow. Totally botched music. What the hell? Is there even barbed wire here in the original? Or is it just drenched in blood? So it's like blending with everything else. You should not be seeing the barbed wire like this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. I mean, it really isn't. It shouldn't be unbelievable at this point. Wow, that is fucked. It's such a cool image in the original. This final spinning fan. It's like really imposing. Here it's just fucked. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna go take a quick piss. When I come back, we'll enjoy this scene. And then we have the final boss, and then Deus fucking Ex. Let's do it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it.
What do I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that'd be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
Oh, but I do believe in her.
What?
In my own way.
Wow.
I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has terrible taste.
The music.
You mock God.
They're playing the same track from the previous
Traitor.
scene.
You will go to hell.
Not that again!
Whoa! The loop.
Who do you think
Jesus.
you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Home? This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me? Well, the guest of honor has arrived.
That was good. That was good.
Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Oh, nothing important.
You're not going to run?
Oh my
I guess
god.
this is the end.
No, the beginning.
Wow.
As Vincent said, the time has come.
What the fuck?
Alessa, I am saddened that you didn't agree to do this
We're
on
playing
your
the
own.
same theme from the previous scene with Vincent
But
again?
I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart.
But it's mixing with the other ambient theme from
It's time
the
for
Hilltop Center.
mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Wow, this is
People
fucked.
can be so cruel.
This is so fucked.
Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born
What
out
the
of
hell?
pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? A happy ending?
We're synced again.
I'd rather go to hell.
No. I don't expect to be saved.
The game just can't handle Vincent's passion.
And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind, it was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made, and those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent. The seal of Metatron.
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic. But God loves even you. No, Alessa. There's nowhere else to run.
Oh my god! She's turned blue! She's getting bluer! Whoa!
Just
Shit!
accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be witness to it. Judgment Day! Alessa!
Does this always happen? Whoa!
Shut your mouth, you stinking bitch!
That's not the line. Why did they change the line like that? You okay there, Claudia? Right, let's just fucking take it. Oh my god. Does that always happen in that scene? Because it kind of made me think of the closer turning pink and then changing again. Maybe some of these issues aren't consistent. Maybe we were blessed that we got Blue Heather. Does Blue Heather always happen here in the HD collection?
What are you doing?
Dad.
Oh shit, we're getting blue again.
She's nearly here.
Is the fetus gonna be blue?
Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
No. What the hell?
What is this?
Looks like God didn't make it. Stop!
God is...
Wow.
Claudia!
Okay, is she gonna turn blue? I hope she turns blue. Turn blue! Blue, blue, blue!
Alessa, you cannot kill God.
Yes!
I will birth God. If you can't do it, Alessa,
Oh my god!
Claudia! Claudia!
Oh my god! Jesus! I wasn't ready for this. Valtiel was looking very bloody there. At least he wasn't blue. Jesus. Wow, that was insane. That whole sequence. Right from the get-go. Vincent being uniquely out of sync with everyone else. The insanity of the music. The ambient theme from the Hilltop Center playing on loop. Meshed with Vincent's library theme. The blue. Wow. Wow. We lost the music? Is it all gone? Jesus. That shot of the fetus when it was just like against a totally black background because I guess the color is too dark on the blood. That shot shouldn't have looked like that. I think the baby was also missing an animated texture. When Claudia turned blue as well. Wow. Okay, we ready? The music just ended here. Jesus. That was easy. That was the most scuffed sequence out of the entire HD collection. That was insane. That was really insane. That's number one. That takes the number one spot. Did the game crash? Can you hear me? Is the stream still on? Perfect ending to that sequence. It had to end with a crash. Okay. I think I got really lucky earlier that the game didn't crash in Silent Hill. You know how the frame rate was insane in the town? Apparently, it crashes there regularly. You can hear me, yeah? Okay, I'm pressing the PlayStation button and nothing is happening, so I'm going to have to turn off the console. I'm going to have to do a force shutdown. Hold on. Oh god, I hope I saved. Did I save before? Did I save after getting all the tarot cards? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm turning the game back on. Can we hear the confession again? Oh no, I definitely saved after the confession. Pretty sure I saved in Alessa's room. Just not sure if I saved at the very end. No, we're okay. At worst, I'll just have to go and get the last tarot card. But I really hope I don't have to do that. All you're seeing is green. Oh, hold on. Not blue. Jesus. That was the moment. Sometimes I have these moments on stream where I wish I was on cam. I think you would have enjoyed some of the expressions on my face during that. Just like pure, I don't know how I would describe it. Like raised eyebrows and just like pure shock. As if I had seen God. As if I had seen some kind of Lovecraftian entity appear on the screen. Disbelief. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Boo-da-doo. Boo-da-doo. Looking for you. What? It's frozen on the main menu. Wait, no. It wouldn't let me move there. Is the sound okay? Was the sound like way lower there? That is the completely wrong sound, by the way. That's the very first sound you hear in the opening montage. That sound shouldn't be playing at all. Okay. What sound is that plays there at the very start? Is it like the menu sound? The game over sound? Okay. My PS3 is going to turn blue. Save screen. It's a save screen sound, yeah. Oh, thank God. I wonder, did they patch the blue? Surely they patched the fucking blue. On Xbox, the Xbox version never got patched,
What do
right?
I want?
The Xbox version never got a patch. Okay. Whoa, that's bright.
You can't be dead. I was gonna kill you.
Whoa.
This is God?
These sounds are fucked. Ba-doo. Okay, we go for the cheese. Please die. Still takes the beating on easy mode. Fitting. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's over. Blasphemy. Burn it in the flames. Release it to the winds.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Whoa.
Is it really over?
Not yet. You're still alive.
Heather, what are you...
Boo! Just a joke.
You got a terrible taste.
I'm sorry.
Heather, did you...
You don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
What the fuck? The music doesn't think she's gonna have any fun. Yeah, you can cut the music now. Credits, please. What the? What the hell was that? Was that a gong? Was that the crash of a gong? Oh! Jesus. It's over. It's over. Could it be another fuck up in the music somewhere? We still have another theme to play at the results screen, so there might still be another fuck up there. Oh, God. I'm sorry, everyone. Sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have had this as a sub-goal. Probably never going to play that again. I guess now I can say I've played it, you know? I'll be able to talk from experience when it gets brought up in conversation. Wow. 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 All right, everyone. Deus Ex. First playthrough up next. I'm going to stick some food in the microwave real quick. Be right back. No, you're fucking not. This is the opposite of normal. This is there was nothing normal about this at all. Jesus. This was abnormal. This was the height of abnormality. Good God. One last kick in the balls from the game. One last cheeky little dig. Oh my God. Amazing. Bravo. Oh. That was sneaky. I'm normal, I promise. What even is that? What? Oh, I guess it's to tie in with the ending? You know, and Heather, you know, kind of just talking like a normal girl, having fun. The joke? Oh, it's like a her twisted sense of humor. Right, that's what they're doing. Oh God. Yeah, I mean, the trophy is for finishing the game. I was just wondering why it was called that, but it's to tie in with Heather's joke. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yes, give me all this stuff. Give me all this stuff. It's over. Extra new game. Jesus. Imagine. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Okay. Now, how do I move on from this? How do I move on from this? I need a short little moment to cleanse. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to change the title, put out some new notifications that Deus Ex is happening. And we will begin. Okay. Right. Guys, bear with me. I'm just going to put up the splash screen again, play some tunes. I'll probably play some tunes for like, 10 or 15 minutes, maybe a bit longer than usual, just so I have enough time to eat my shitty microwavable meal, and then we'll start up Deus Ex. Let's do it. 1 second.